Da-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da.
Hello, hello, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome back to the stream. Hearing myself on the phone. Sorry about that. Unfortunately, this is one of those games that doesn't like maintaining its audio when it's out of focus, so I'll probably have to keep that in focus for now. But welcome to a new game. Let's see if I get it to work. Also, hello, hello. Here's my new, at least, hopefully, fitting color scheme avatar for this stream. Let's see. And I can even, if I can remember the button, I also have a hat. So, welcome to Mouse PI for Hire. It's a kind of boomer shooter-esque game with the rubber hose aesthetic. I believe I have all my settings ready to go, so it's just a matter of starting a new game. I think I've heard that the Super Sleuth isn't too bad, so I could go with that.
Detective Pepper's in the house. It was the last stretch, and I was starting to get serious deja vu.
I'll be over here.
Now, where did that bastard go?
If there's any collectibles or anything to find. Hopefully that hitching won't be a problem. Shift to dash. Clues everywhere. Use the brush.
Yeah, opening the door ain't rocket science. Jumping with style.
Good.
My joints ain't what they used to be.
Field.
First aid, the secret weapon of a good detective.
Right tool for the job.
See? Now there's just one of you, huh? Wasting my time.
Guess that was also implying maybe I should use my fists saved onto ammo.
Come on. Oh, finally. Uh-oh, we got company. Out of every virtue in the book, he settles on closing doors behind him. It's over. You got nowhere left to run.
I run toward the dream! A bright future ruled by big mice!
Oh, you absolute... Hey! Hell.
Start picking the top difficulty does for you. Whoa, whoa. What was that?
Guy's got stamina, I'll give him that. And another. What is it with this guy in elevators?
Knowing this is. Down.
Oh, well,
it to the end, huh? Stop right there! Ah, hell. He's way too far.
I can hear you just fine, you meddling mouse.
Really? With the engines and the wind?
Don't care.
Fair enough. I'll be there in a blink, all right?
Not a chance. This is the end of the line for you.
We'll see about that.
I have. Doing pretty well. It's a monster closet door. Sure I don't miss anything. That was probably a waste, but oh well. I'll be able to come back here, and I only have 8 rounds.
This is where you fall down.
What a crap.
Down, 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 down. Oh, it is rolling the credits, just the opening. I also updated those new emotes. Why is it silent? For some reason. Okay. Did this happen to you, Lone? The audio's not working. Yeah, I know. Happy that it suddenly just cut out like that. But fine. See if it does it again. At least I got more ammo this time. I may also adjust it down to
You rocked the boat too hard. This
normal difficulty, but we'll see.
What a crappy.
Yeah, for some reason the music just completely cut out, and so did the... Doing it again. Not supposed to. Don't do any audio. I mean, it's probably got licensed music, but he should still be speaking. I think it's quiet because it's playing licensed music. But he's also supposed to say something. Oh well. This is just what happens when I turn off the licensed music. I'll accept it. He apparently put his voice on the music audio track, not the dialogue for this, which hopefully they would have fixed by now, but nope. And it's going a little too fast for me to read it all aloud. Now? Yep.
Jack, over here.
What's this about, Wanda? Care to toss me a cheese crumb? Or are we doing our usual tug of war?
I can give you more than a crumb, Jack. I can give you a magician.
A magician? What, like some wacko waving a stale mozzarella stick in front of a bunch of bored middle-aged mice?
Something like that. But this one disappeared mid-show, right in front of a handful of surprised mice. Some say it's a kidnapping. Others... I figured it might interest you. Goes by the name Magnificent Bandle. Or whatever.
Bandle? As in Steve Bandle?
One and the same. You know him?
You could say that. All right, I'm going in.
Hold your whiskers, Jack. You're not gonna get past the yellow tape without cred. Or a pass. Here.
But it's you in the picture.
Let's just say the officer guarding the backstage is, intellectually innocent.
I'll give it a shot.
No entry without an ID.
Oh, here you go, officer.
Oh, looking great today, Miss Fuller.
Oh, you...
Recent Mouseburg Herald issues. Most of it is filled with rather unremarkable articles about city life. A curious piece appears on the last page. One Betty Lynch, a small-time actress and former assistant to Steve the Magnificent Bandle, was found dead. Police ruled out foul play, and the case was promptly closed by the authorities.
All right, let's get this over with.
All pages are stained with cheese to an unsettling degree. Most of it's Mouseburg general upper crust, but one name stands out: Betty Doolittle, stand-in assistant, complete with her home address. Could be worth a visit.
An address book. Huh. Steve had an assistant, and she lives nearby.
Frog in here. He's just vibing. Flick poster proudly displays the Grand Magus, however you say that, waving a stick, presumably in front of a cheering crowd. The name Bandle is highlighted, a clear sign of modesty.
Life's treated you pretty good, Steve? All right, the coast is as clear as it's gonna get.
Schmucks, skip armor packs, grab any and all to protect yourself.
Of course, flies always swarm rotten cheese. That was a speeding ticket for sure.
Some way in there. This way from above.
Damn.
Barrels, how do they work?
Shinglers and their explosive barrels.
Outdoors there, but there's also loft key. Got that. Question is, there's that secret down below. Means access this room. No. Joe Blunt pitcher card. I'm surprised they died with piles of cheese here, but maybe they died first and then the piles of cheese were stored here. Unless for some reason the cheese is like drugs or something rather than food. These pictures.
Going down. No other way around.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me. Coming through.
Hey, never heard of patience?
Ever heard of move?
Yeah, welcome to public transit, bub.
Attic. You squeaky sleep. I think I missed some stuff down there. Chance I can load. Okay. Load the manual save, please. Still not the manual save. Neither is this, but at least it's far enough back. No, there's not like an easy way to replay or have a level select. I'd rather not miss out on stuff.
Hey,
Especially if I know
don't
it's
shoot
there.
me, son. Mike Maple is the name. Yeah, smells like the devil's bunghole. But at least it's equally warm here. Now, listen. I ain't got that much time to talk, and you got a job to do. So, you better hurry. I heard some baddies going up.
That's too bad. They should definitely go down. Yeah, this is the place. Now, which apartment was it?
I do for him, and he still doesn't notice the way I dress, the way I curl my tail to set off the curves, the way I work the stage. I do everything she did and more, and Steve still moons over that minx. She ain't even alive anymore. At this rate, I have to do what Karen says and head out to the wetlands. See if that old shrew ain't just a bedtime story. I know it's wrong, but I'd pay anything to make Steve fall in love. And then gets cut off.
What in the...
The magic trick gone wrong.
Jeez Louise, lady. You're in pieces.
Yes. Oh, Steve was so good to me. And now, without him, I just can't pull myself together.
Well, I mean... Never mind. What happened to you?
What you mean, what happened?
Well, not to double down on the joke, but you look, you know,
Yes?
a little broken up, somewhat detached.
I sure am. And I still have to find a new job.
This is going nowhere. I'm looking for Steve.
Well, who isn't? He went puff, and now some mobsters or other are trying to get the money they lost on the show. We're ruined.
Hey. No one's gonna hurt you. Anymore. All right. Any clue who'd want Steve, you know, disappeared?
Ugh, who wouldn't? But apart from the small gangs and the mobsters and the crazies and the girls and the police and the...
Okay. Let me just stop you right there. Now, give me the first thing that comes to mind, all right? Go.
Ooh, the party!
Not really the best time to celebrate.
No, the politicians, the big mouse party. Yes, sir, he did rub shoulders with them more than once. He did like them haughty perfume girls and boys, but he likes the politics more. Just ask the stage designer.
Which stage designer?
The stage designer. He tagged along with Steve and his new buddies and did some gigs for them. He's working in the opera mostly.
Oh, you could have started with that. The case stank of crime or cheese. I had to go back to the office and figure out which.
Recent Moosburg Herald issues. This one briefly recounts the history of cheese legging and its surprising evolution into car racing. When the number of smugglers began to dwindle, many former drivers decided to go somewhat legit by organizing races through the wetlands and the outskirts of Moosburg. There was one rule: they had to turn left at every opportunity. You're taking another left turn. Okay, so that's playing licensed music.
When it comes to big shots and celebrities, Wanda might have some pointers. So, what's up, John?
Oh, you know, same old, same old. Plenty folks drinking, not a whole lot of them paying.
You wanna bind or something?
Oh, gods, no. And I ain't looking for no handout, neither. They ain't crooks, Jack. Just broke as hell.
Then why keep serving them cheese? You know they'll just slap it on the tab and you will be waiting forever for the cheddar.
Ah, they're my folks, mostly. Shrews, you know? And when you're lucky enough to open a bar, You look out for the little guy.
Yeah, sure, but the little guy has to pay one day, right?
Somebody's paying. You, for one.
So, Jack, did you pick up anything useful on your VIP trip to the vaudeville?
Not much to go on, but I met Bandel's assistant. There's this stage designer, see?
Roland?
Roland who?
Roland, the stage designer. Nobody ever remembers his name, so they just call him the stage designer. Quite the specialist. He can make anything, from tiny shrew-sized dioramas to huge catapults hurling limelights all over the stage.
Well, that's something. Shame you didn't bring him up sooner. Could have saved me some time. And bullets.
Jack! Hey, if I'd have known Roland was involved, I'd have told you. It's like the movie trailers. You only shout spoilers after you've seen the movie.
Yeah, well, either way. Step one's charting what I've got. This mess won't organize itself.
Snail guy. He's in a rush to get to work. And he did.
Jack?
He might be my favorite character of the bunch. Even though all she said was Jack. Emo. Eat it. Special baseball cards. I think these show up if you missed secrets at all. Oh, I did.
Guess Tammy's little workshop makeover ain't quite finished yet.
And flowers. Frog.
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right? How come you always got time to hang out?
He had my eyes, and I wasn't leaving without him.
Welcome to the crime wall. Here you can view active cases and associated clues. Clues collected in gameplay will be added to the carousel when opening the crime wall carousel. Unassigned clues are stored in the carousel. Collect clues and resolve leads. Keep going until you solve your cases. That clue.
Off to the opera, then. Stick that here. Hey, kiddo.
Oh, hey, Jack. Your engine's humming like a lullaby and... What's with the look, eh? Did you get roped into another case? And tell me.
Not a chance. Well, nothing special anyway. Hey, I'll catch you later, huh? I gotta poke around the opera house.
Oh, fancy. Hey, maybe you could do me a teeny favor? Could you,
Yeah?
take a picture for me? I've never been to the opera, you know? Just one shot of the audience. It's gotta be crawling with flaming hot celebs. I'd love to see that.
In my line of work, Tammy, it's best to stay out of the spotlight.
Pretty please.
All right. One picture for my favorite engineer.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Me and the Mouseburg Grand Opera. Hate at first sight.
Oh, there's a vent too.
Hey, is Roland working tonight?
Roland? Oh, the stage designer. Yeah, he's upstairs, chewing a fat with some extras.
Issue featuring a lengthy piece of history and possible future of the Shrew Thicket. Reading aloud those all the time. Something tells me these guys are going to get hostile.
Say, big guy, any way to get upstairs without rubbing shoulders with the crowd?
Oh, you want to get in? Maybe. If you're ready to cough up 30 clams. You game?
All right, fine. Here you go, sport.
Don't mind if I do. Hop in the trolley, good sir.
The what? is it always locked doors and ominous mold? Pretty sure the fire department frowns on stuffing firecrackers into wooden attics.
Hey! Give me a hand here, will ya? Yeah, damn. Thanks, pal. This is really... Ow! What the hell was that for?
Standard procedure. Little sucker punch before questioning never killed anyone.
What kind of cop are you?
A former one. And a curious one. Word is, you're tight with Steve Bandel. I got questions, and you got a favor to repay.
Guess I owe you that much. But not here. Those bastards who locked me up here could come back any second.
You didn't do this to yourself?
What? Hell no. It was them damn extras. Came out of nowhere. Roughed up the performers, swiped their costumes, and dragged me up here.
They say anything suspicious?
I mean... something about preparing for killing Stilton during the intermission and loading a big gun. Must be some lesser-known apparatus.
Wait. Stilton? As in Cornelius Stilton, the mayoral candidate Stilton?
I don't know, man. I don't keep up with politics. I just finished a 20-hour calibration on the stage cannon.
You moron. They're no extras, and they ain't prepping for a show. There's Stilton. And there's the big gun. Judging by them boot steps. So much for staying incognito.
English shop. Gabagoo. Jeez, that's consumable healing. Dynamite.
The city's buzzing with people. Just not the kind I'd put on the guest list.
Hello, and if you're still here, how have you been doing today? The game's not stuck on Twitch side. It's difficult for me to check without game muting. Yeah, it looks like everything's going okay. Pause. And to anyone else that might be lurking if they're wanting to chat, hope you're doing well. Each of the ammunition types have different little faces and personalities.
Feeling a little stage fright creeping in. Where the hell did they come from? almost there, Jackie.
Gee.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Your dash. Can drop off pretty quickly, so alright.
Ah, namaste, traveler. What brings you to this ancient place of learning?
It's a basement under a brand new opera house.
Semantics ain't gonna get you across that death trap, Chief.
It's a shallow pit full of garbage and...
Look, pal, you wanna learn? Or do you wanna stand there flapping your gums? I got deep stuntman thoughts to ponder.
Yeah, all right. Enlighten me, maestro.
Now, listen closely. This here's an ancient technique passed down by a legendary stunt guru back in New Rotterdam. Changed my life. Cost me 3 ribs, but changed my life. Here's the deal. When you jump, just act like you didn't. Clear your mind. No thoughts, no fear, no gravity. Then, when you forget you're midair, jump again. Works like a charm.
Gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Nah, that's dumb work, Chief. The great wheel of infinite cheddar. You just gotta believe. Now get out there and defy physics. No need to thank me.
All right, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
Spring shoes. Now, I can potentially do this.
Wings don't work till you trust the fall. And I can get you flying. Look,
Yeah.
he,
Alright, sure, why not? Certainly trusted worse advice.
wings don't work till you trust a fall. And I can get you flying. Look,
Yeah.
he,
Alright, sure, why not? Certainly
Go to
trusted
other
worse
secret.
advice.
wings don't work till you trust a fall. And I can get you flying.
Is there anything else for me down there? Another skin. Once I can actually start upgrading my weapons.
Back on track. Now with new tricks. Alright, let's shut this thing down and make it nice and useless. Jack Pepper saves the day and somehow starts an actor's strike. She's crazy. Must be some upper thing. Jeez, take it down a notch. Well, at least Stilton did get blown to Kingdom Come. Crap. Well, at least the framing's solid, all things considered. Let's get that picture for Tam. Well, hope she likes it. Hot, 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 hot. Oh. Almost there. So close and yet no cheese stick. A better inn for a private
Leave the drama for the pros, eh? Just give me a second. There we go.
Thanks, pal. I almost got roasted back there.
It comes with the territory. You step on stage, you get roasted. Anyway, you saved my skin back there from those extras, so quid pro quo.
Told you they weren't extras. These were real bad guys with real bad intentions. Now about Bandle.
Look, Detective, I'd love to help, but I don't know much. We mostly just knock back cold ones downtown. Besides, it's not like he hasn't gone off the grid before.
Not like this. Not mid-performance. Steve doesn't just vanish. He orchestrates it, turns it into a spectacle. This is different. I've known him a long time. We went through hell together. Back in the old world.
Wade. Damn! You're the Jack Pepper? The trench sweeper? The...
I'm touched, but let's not do the highlight reel now, okay? Look, you don't know where he is, fine. But you gotta know something. Where he goes, what he's into lately.
Well, he's been keeping to himself mostly. Doubt he's ever brought anyone home from tinsels. But when he's had a few cold fondues, he can...
Secret lab, huh? Sounds like a long shot, but... You know where that mansion is?
Sorry, Detective. But he's been worryingly private. Selective about who gets close.
Yeah, figures. Thanks for the intel, stage designer.
Yeah, good luck. And bring Steve back.
I had my next stop lined up, but not a clue where it was.
Just make sure Steve's all right, okay? Just make sure Steve's all right, okay?
I think I ever figured out how to get into that vent. Everything's blocked off. Oh well. So it'll show up in the secret stuff, if anything.
Haven't seen Steve in ages. No idea where he's been living these days. Best I just start laying down the clues.
So? Did you get me a really glamorous opera pic?
Yeah. Just as the whole place went up in flames.
What?
Yeah, well, there was this assassination attempt, and Well, anyway, here. Should be enough to draw your own conclusions.
Huh? It looks,
What? Underwhelming? Boring? Out of place? Welcome to haute culture.
No, it's just, that's not what I... Ugh, never mind. Thanks, Jack. You're, as always, the best.
Yeah, well, always happy to disappoint, kiddo.
Jack?
Hello, I'm doing pretty well. So I missed a couple other comic strips, that's fine. And a Herald. I'll picking those up for now.
Tell me you got something juicy, Jack. Otherwise, don't waste my ink.
Down here. I do not. I played Neverness to Everness yesterday, though, which everyone was calling anime GTA. But I haven't played GTA 5 in a long time. I like all sorts of games. Lately, it's been probably Crimson Desert.
And give the car a proper wash. I'll be here for a bit.
Corny? What's he doing here? Yeah, I don't know.
Stage.
Jack! Good to see you, buddy.
Likewise, Cornelius. You are in a surprisingly good mood for someone who just dodged an assassination attempt.
Oh, well, comes with the territory when you're chasing high office. While that whole affair at the opera was most unfortunate, it was ultimately good for business.
No kidding. How so?
You were a real wild card, my boy. Quite the performance, as always. You put those goons right.
Yeah, and I'm not interested.
In the spotlight, and now they're ducking for cover. Good for me, great for the polls. But what were you doing there in the first place?
Chasing a magician who vanished off script. Boom, gone. Not just any magician either. The magician. Steve Bandel.
What? Steve's gone?
Like a fart in the wind. And now I'm stuck following a trail of stale blue cheese crumbs.
Most interesting. So, what did you find?
Not much so far. Just running down places he might have slipped off to. You got any ideas?
Oh, I know Steve's hangouts, all right.
Of course you do.
Better yet, I think I know just the one you're after. He did some soul searching at that mansion on the outskirts of Mouseburg. The address here.
Why, Cornelius, you just made my job a whole lot easier.
Well, you did save my life, after all, right?
Yeah, more than once.
Extra, extra! Read all about it!
Big party.
Cheesy mysteries rule the headlines these days.
Damn! Gotta whip up a new retro kablama. This Spike D crap breaks like it's on a schedule.
Roadhouse. This is a little checkpoint. On a place to play baseball. Neat.
All right. According to Corny, the entrance should be around here somewhere. Where the hell did those lunatics crawl out from?
And their parents, Jack.
An outhouse. That's a low-hanging one. Holy flush. We're moving. Stevie boy, what exactly were you up to? Follow the white cable, Jack. What?
I guess that's a reasonable response to seeing a room with a big octopus. The Punisher. 5 issues of the Mouseburg Herald. Okay. This one recounts the rise of Steve Bandle. Which is assistant Betty Lynch. E-Varnisher.
Let's dip.
Finally use one of my these wedges. Might. E to use it. Nice.
Oh, don't tell me I gotta get that running again.
No secrets here. Ammo that I surprisingly didn't need, but wish I could take with me. Sure I didn't miss anything.
Now, what the absolute?
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to be annihilated.
There's Bolty when you need him.
What is this?
Exterminate.
Nope, don't want any of that, not even one iota.
Exterminate.
Almost had it.
Exterminate.
Nope, don't want any of that, not even one iota.
Exterminate.
umbrella on a stick. This thing looked an awful lot like Steve's old stage girl.
Master! 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 Master, would you kindly, Master! Hello, dear sir. I mean, Master.
I'm not your master.
Everyone's someone's master.
Okay. So who the hell are you?
I'm Igor.
Igor, not Igor?
No, Igor.
Why so many R's?
It's harder to pronounce, as the classics would say.
These references are gonna get old real fast.
Oh, they must endure. There's plenty more where that came from.
I can only imagine. Now seriously, who are you?
I'm the caretaker master. Or, well, I was. My former master's gone, so now it's just me.
Gone? Like, gone?
Oh, no, just he's not here. Makes the lab a tad lonely. Apart from the crazy cultists, or the robo-assistants, or that eerie, creeping sense of foreshadowing that somewhere along the way your cheese brain's gonna get fried. Oh, Master.
What? That a premonition?
Oh, don't mind me, Master. Just rambling, babbling. Do your thing. Maybe sweep the floors while you're at it.
I am sweeping here.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
You got any pointers? Suggestions? This lab's got crazy written all over it.
Oh, it's milquetoast compared to the labs in the old world.
Believe me, I know. You're from the old world?
In a way, but Master Bandel took me in and taught me a thing or two. Gave me a job, too, so here I am. He's been away lately, though, probably on some business trip.
Yeah, you can say that again. So what's with the robot?
Well, the word robot itself comes from a famous play by...
Spare me an etymology lesson. I need facts, Igor.
No, Master. It's Igor.
That's what I said.
No, you said Igor. But it's Igor.
Oh, for the love of... What's with the robot babe?
Oh, that? That's the Master's former assistant, Betty.
Betty? Isn't Betty Lynch?
Not in the flesh, of course, Master. Flesh is weak. But the Master was quite devastated when his assistant left him. And then, well, died. So he started building something to remind him of her.
Now that's creepy.
You don't know the lengths and depths of one's sorrow, Master. Don't judge.
Well, yeah, I guess. Still, this one seemed unfinished. Deadly, but unfinished. So, what I'm asking is there a fully built version out there?
Probably. Deeper in the lab, there should be an update, so to speak.
Great. Just great. By the way, I know a great surgeon. Dr. Bodan Wadzuka is,
Don't go down that road, sir. That would be far, far too much for them to handle.
Them?
Them.
Which them?
Them.
I swear, I'm gonna punch him at some point.
You're still saying that out loud, Master.
Oh, right. Pretend I didn't. So, I'll be going, Igor. I gotta...
Do visit more often, Master. We can hang out anytime you want.
Oh, I'm sure we'll get along just splendidly. Okay, that definitely did something.
Screen upside down.
Well, it's working. Whatever it is.
No Toad.
Another one? Please tell me they didn't go for the rule of 3.
No mirrors, no fires, no strings, only pure law of order.
is already gone, sweetheart.
Something down below. Here.
Hell of a mess, Steve. Now, is this one of those moments in life where my endless plumbing repairs actually pay off?
Strips.
Now, why do I get the feeling I'm just doing Igor or chores? This looks like the final stretch of that damn lab. There's gotta be some evidence here. for Steve. This is crazy.
See if they let me save again. Else here? I think so. Let me try to survive this.
Oops. I jinxed it, didn't I? That's on me.
Seen any armor?
By order of Steve Burnell, no one can get through the gate.
Yeah, well, the only degree I got is a pedigree in shootouts.
Exterminate. Be the wonder of Gallifrey.
I ain't the one paying the power bill. Steve, when I find you, we're gonna have a long talk about your life choices. Huh. Coast Guard papers. Arrival signed by a Von Harzer. Name doesn't ring a bell. Time to find out why. Guess an IO wanted a little update. What now? The hell was she thinking? Are you out of your mind, Tam? Announcing something like that?
Like, what?
That little notice you posted. Banging genius. What kind of talk is that even?
It's about gun tuning, dummy.
Yeah. It's a what?
Bang! Ballistics, augmentation, and noteworthy gains. More bullets, better aim, you know? 'Cause you're old. Been working on it since my wetlands days. You bring schematics, pop them in, and bang! Your gun's upgraded. Oh! I even came up with a banger ad. More bang for your buck. Huh? What do you think?
It's, it doesn't quite,
Jack!
No, but it's good. It's good. Great! Even, I'll use it like crazy. Like, right now, in fact. Young adults. Sheesh.
Hey, you ever stop and think how things would be if you hadn't tossed my stepdad into the slammer?
Easy there, kiddo. Let's pump the brakes on the existential crisis.
Now, Jack, I made my peace, okay? I was just wondering, do you ever, second guess it?
Didn't back then. Felt like the right thing to do at the time, but now, maybe not so much.
Well, things turned out okay, right?
Right. Sorta. Kinda.
So 12. First upgrade. Damage, clip size, max ammo, reduces spread and recoil. Fires 3, quick, accurate. Increase damage, pushback, and max ammo, reduces recoil. Bullets pierce first target hit. Alt fire. Sticky blob of acid, which explodes. I could focus on getting might want to go ahead and upgrade the pistol fully. Don't for any other upgrades, so ironically I got this is my boomstick for upgrading the pistol.
I know a thing or two about loose screws, but you're a whole damn junk drawer.
Mind if I borrow a minute, sport? There's another issue I wanted to talk to you about. See, the shoes.
Hell, Cornelius, not you too.
It's not like that, Jack. I'm simply concerned for our little brothers. I see there's been some weird
disagreements between them and mice?
No,
disinfectants. No way. They finally came up with something better than Spike D's stuff.
Disappearances, Jack. They're in real danger. See, the shrews were always a thorn in the side of, you know.
The uptight and wealthy?
Just so. Anyway, a little bird told me that the shrews are disappearing faster than a shelled trench. I also heard that the police might be involved. No one knows what to make of it. But maybe someone should. Someone with a penchant for solving mysteries.
So, this is my cue to go and dig a little.
See, that's what I like about you, Jack. You always know when to make your move.
It's probably nothing, but might check out Clergy Row. See if the air is thicker than usual. Unravel schmunravel. See...
Well, don't leave me hanging, Jack. Did you see the secret lab? I got notes to take, so chop chop.
Then hold on to your tights, Wanda, because that place was nuts. Robots, experiments, stuff I don't even have names for. How the hell did Steve afford all that?
Oh, money, Jack. The guy was filthy rich. Now tell me, did you find him? His body?
No body, but he did try to, recreate Betty Lynch.
The dead starlet? She used to be a stage girl before Tinsel Bros snapped her up, right? Wait. What do you mean, recreate?
Guessing her accident hit him harder than anyone knew. Hard enough to make himself a robotic replacement.
That's... ew.
That is ooh. Calling it creepy is like saying Waller boys are just kinda into blue cheese.
Deep issues aside, got any real leads on Bandle? Come on, Jack, spill it!
Well, this might be bigger than we first thought. I found traces of Steve's dealings with, a technophile group, I think. A bunch of weirdo mad scientist types.
Did you interrogate any of them?
They were long gone, but they did leave a trail of cheese crumbs, and what they were working on was out of this world.
Ugh, please. Sounds like more Bandle smoke and mirrors shrew crap.
No, this was something else. Eerie. Tail stiffening. Kind of stuff that makes my fur stand on end.
Well, if it rattled you, maybe there's something to it. So, what's the plan now?
Not sure yet. I need to think. Rethink even. Go over all the clues I've got. Maybe poke around elsewhere. I'll keep in touch, all right?
Oh, you will. I'll see to that.
Sup, Jack? Need a drink?
Make it a double, John. I got a new case, courtesy of an old friend.
Yeah? What is it?
Apparently shrews are disappearing from their hood, like a cheese grenade. 1 minute there and poof, the next they're gone.
Wouldn't be the first time, Jack. No, sir. Course it's the smaller one's fault. Maybe they just grew too big.
What do you mean?
Well, it's shrew thicket all over again. Didn't I tell you that story before? You're gonna need a refill for this one.
I certainly will not say no.
The drink's on the house, but the story comes with a price, my friend. I'm a working shrew. I'm happy to fill your glass, but my younglings need their supper.
You don't have kids, John?
Well, none the courts can prove. Anyway, shrew thicket. Those were the days. We did it, Jack. Carved out a little slice of shrew heaven here on this very soil. Ran legitimate businesses. Real honest work. Judges, bankers, coppers, businessmen. We had them all. All of our own ink. Nice homes, white picket fences, big families, all that jazz.
So what happened?
There is a scale in this world, Jack. Invisible, but it's there. Measures us all. When you're a little rodent and you get bigger, there is a chance, a slim one, and in this world, There's always someone bigger who'll clip your tail just because they can. So they clip and clip until you're stuck at the bottom and there ain't no shrew thicket anymore. Maybe I'll pour myself one.
It was time to stretch legs and peek into the row. Clergy row.
Please, I didn't do nothing. Please, don't hurt me, officer. 'Twas just a little cheese stick on the sidewalk. I ain't done nothing wrong.
Easy, pal. I'm not a cop. What's got you so jumpy?
Oh, them cops.
Yeah, serve, protect, all that.
No, they're rounding us up. Wham, paddy wagon rolls in and then gone.
Gone how?
Gone. My buddy got nabbed for just being a shrew. Okay, we've put up with that for years, but, word is, he didn't end up in a slammer. Just vanished.
Damn.
Damn indeed. Well, you watch your back. I'm getting out of here. To the wetlands or anywhere, really. Anywhere but here.
You! Hands up! I'm firing!
Look like a cop, talk like a cop, but, wasn't really a cop. What the hell is going on here? Anyone home? No? Police block, Dave. We sure went big on this one. The actual cheese stick? Is the whole district this nuts? I need answers fast. And we need to get to Cornelius pronto. He's got to hear about this madness.
Brain. I do find it silly that there's a bunch of people being like, look at how much they copied from Cuphead. Yeah, that's not the origin of this art style. Nor was it. Cuphead wasn't the first to ever have that art style either. It's based off of the old rubber hose art styles. Nah, I'm just getting old.
Yeah, that backpack is stuck totally by accident. Well, yeah, I'll toss the damn barrel. That's so good I should get 3 points. Pączki and kielbasa. All you could eat. Let's see if I can get to the station without ending up in a ditch.
Able to talk to him.
Please, I didn't do nothing.
They're kind of like, oh. Four. 2 hours.
I feel like a super spy.
Wanda, trying to sneak around.
Hey, you! In the trench coat! Get me out of here! I'm with the good cops!
Oh, I can tell the other ones are bad, all right. All that elementary math finally paid off. Now you see me. And done. You're free.
Thanks, man. This place is a real madhouse. The officer upstairs? Dirtier than the trash heap behind the precinct.
Good to know. So, I did just bust you out, right? You gonna make a run for it? Or, here's an idea. Help me.
Well, you know, yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before, yeah, forms. We gotta fill those out before,
Cards. How do I make it? Hey, Bolty.
Well, well, times change. Used to be a police station, now it's a police corporate office.
No worries.
This is the police!
That's odd. He's got the look of a cop, but not the precinct stink.
Circled in red.
Crooked cops were hauling shrews into the sewers. Why? No one could know. Well, the shrews and the cops.
The James gun instead of the Tommy gun. Seems like I'm being prepped for a boss fight, though. It's a big fight.
Ah, hell. Time to move.
Blow up a wall somewhere around here earlier. Oh well.
I gotta get back to Corny, fast.
Yeah, they keep doing this where the narration is tied to the licensed music audio track, which is silly.
Well, that was awful in more ways than one. Gotta fill everyone in, not just Stilton.
Pepper. Always a pleasure.
Yeah, sure, I'll just buy these. Issues, comic strips. I don't know if I'm going to be doing much with the card game yet. Guess these might have been the secret ones I missed, though.
Make sure to upgrade your boomsticks, Jack. More bang for your buck, right?
Oh. I thought it was 1, 2, 3, but I think that was just for the micer. That's fine.
Unravel schmunravel. Let's see now, this should,
So, did you find anything of substance?
Not sure you want to hear this, Cornelius.
That bad, huh?
Worse. The cops, they were rounding up their shrews. Not an arrest or two, more like a district-wide hunt.
What?
Yeah, but these weren't your run-of-the-mill, trigger-happy, cheese-chewing, law-abiding cops. Something's rotten in the police force. Stinks worse than blue cheese on a hot day.
You're saying these police were dirty?
Crooked as a broken nose. They've even been locking up their own behind bars. Must be some internal squabble to keep the honest cops from squeaking.
And the shrews? They lock them up too?
Not that I could see. These crooked cops must be holding them somewhere else. I did find a sewer map, though, so diving into the muck is next on my list.
Oh, if what you're saying is true, this is most concerning. Oh, those poor little rodents. Behind enemy lines again, eh, Jack? Just like that fortress in the old world. Oh, you wouldn't believe what I hear at the rallies. We're this close to full-blown despotism. Don't you have places to be?
Curiosity didn't kill the mouse, Jack. Deadlines did.
PI far higher, eh? Enough cheese for today.
The underbelly was crawling with lice. Or maybe mice. Either way, it stank worse than a campaign promise. All the grime from up top washed down here. And if I wanted to find the missing shrews, I had to push through them.
it's 1934 in this world.
Leggers here than a midnight raid on a dairy truck. Something smells off.
Yep. Get access to this then? I didn't see a door.
Ticket seller, I'm going on a perilous journey, so I need your strongest tickets. You can't handle my tickets. They're too strong for you.
I guess that's a way to do that reference. Jeez Louise. Ocean seller. Going into battle.
Just right for a shrew. These cheese-leggers in on the shrew racket? Time to find someone higher up and squeeze into their steak. No sign of the shrews. Either they vanished into thin air. Yeah, or I've been chasing my own tail again. Oof, this place is big. And practically big. Charming spot. Just the right amount of abandoned and possibly haunted.
Don't shoot, mister. I swear, I ain't one of these no-good two-bit cheese-leggers. I just asked for tickets, and they gave me a knuckle sandwich instead.
Relax. I'm a PI. I don't rough up people for no good reason. Cheese-leggers, though? Plenty of reasons there.
Yeah, like walking around with no tickets. And in those filthy, briny overalls.
Sure. Wait. Briny?
Like they took a swim in pickle juice or salt water. Must be a part of that shady business they're running.
I see. Say, where'd your dance partners run off to?
For the head pads, Bolty. I actually did update both the alerts and the emotes.
Hard to tell. Been too busy seeing stars since they left. But if I had to guess, I'd say they're running their racket further down the canals. Lot of movement for a section that's supposed to be shut down. Oh, and watch out for their foreman. He's got a nasty snap.
Yep. I had fun getting all the other emotes and alerts set up.
Duly noted. Thanks.
Well, it's not too hard to get. It just requires you get EmoteLab
Say,
on Steam. It's like $10.
Would you? Don't push your luck, bub.
It's not too hard to put it all together. It's just kind of limited by whatever parts you have, or if you want to try making your own using the templates. Yeah. Which it has PNG tuber options. I can even... Oh, I'm dead. I could briefly show it. If I... Since I have to load anyways. If I pop into a Discord chat. There's the model there. I haven't moved its placement. Bigger, and I can also rotate it back to that. So whenever I'm talking, it does that. I need to figure out how to make it look higher quality, though. It seems to crunch it down a fair bit when I save it. So like it has to be pretty small. So I'll have this for whenever my VTuber model doesn't work. Oh wow, party of 21. Welcome, Raiders. That's quite impressive. Let me go ahead and turn off my, or disconnect from this. Yeah. But welcome, everyone coming in from Proto Pete's stream. I was just showing off how I have my little EmoteLab stuff. I hope everyone's doing well. What were you up to? What were you playing? Or should I say cheese? Welcome everyone. You can call me Fluff. It's probably the easiest way to refer to me. I am a variety streamer, VTuber. So far I've been streaming daily from around 1 to 6 p.m. on average PST. Or PDT, I guess, currently. Pacific time. Either way. I play all sorts of different things. Currently, my first time with Mouse PI for Hire. And then I also been streaming a lot of Crimson Desert. On Wednesdays, I do Warhammer themed stuff, so Dark Tide, Rogue Trader, Space Marine 2, eventually probably Bolt Gun, Total War, anything Warhammer, Vermintide as well. On Mondays and Fridays I was doing a playthrough of Borderlands 4, which I have wrapped up, so I have days free to play other things. later this week on Friday, I'll be streaming some Far Far West as well, and would be happy to play with others, streamer or otherwise. I hope you've been all doing well, and thanks again for the head pads, Bolty. You're gonna use up all your points at this rate. I think I know what's coming up. Yep.
So
Gatling Gator.
So the rumors are true. A giant gator in the sewers with a Gatling gun.
You better believe it, bub. Now hold still, will you? I'm glad. Coming right up. Good, Miss Good. Just hard exits. Now hold still, will you? Hot glad coming right up. Courtesy of Miss Gurney.
Jesus. He'll be back in Mouse PI for Hire 2. And Clyde. Interesting. Propeller tail. Yep. Faulty, hope you like the emotes. Popcat, Pop Box one. Yeah, it's pretty good. That one you can combine, technically. The other emotes. Yep. Just like that. Found many of those recently. Hope I haven't missed out on too many. Oh well, that's what I have the gold for, probably. For those that are sticking around, if you had a raid and run, that's all good. I appreciate the raid. And for any that have the time, I hope you stick around and hope you tune into a future stream too. It would be nice, but no worries, no pressure. Yeah, jeez. And you'll be able to use those in other streams, Faulty, so small benefit of subscribing, of course. Funny enough, while the free ones are, well, free, they don't get to be usable outside of this unless if you're subscribed. It's just how it works. Frankly, I would like it if it was usable no matter what. You just had to follow. Thinking that. Yeah, I took a heavy hit with that barrel. Yeah, well. Yeah, he was the one saying that there wasn't good incentives to subscribe by having emotes and things. I'm like, I don't know. I think you just don't understand the Twitch or streamer culture if you think that that's not incentive. People enjoy their silly and cute things. And well, you've supported him in other ways, of course. So. It was funny that you were able to subscribe before I even had affiliate unlocked. That was definitely an odd thing. I'm a monster kill, but it's spelled like the type of cheese. Well, that's what I get for picking the hardest difficulty. No, this game is probably about 10 hours. Oh. Alright. I didn't realize that was immediate death. Going downward. Chances are this will be like a maybe just a 2 stream deal sort of thing. Could very well do it all in one stream, but I don't want to. That's a lot of hours. Save first. Do this. So there's much down here, but there's Let's... One direction, I know it through the wall. Hey. Bobblehead. Or final figure.
They said I found my mini-me, but I was still trying to find my meat.
Probably have missed out on a couple, because I would assume there's maybe one per level. Oh well. Found 2. Of 10.
What the hell? I bet we had deal.
Wait, is he talking to me?
Catch you.
That's gotta be the big bad foreman. Kinda scrawny for a boss. More like a mini boss.
Listen, Couillon, I don't know what made you change your mind. Wait. Wait, you're not one of them coppers. Of the crooked kind?
I'm one of those guys who brings lost shrews back home. And whatever this operation is, it's a stinky, sticky roadblock in my way. So this ends one of 2 ways. You're in cuffs, or you're on the ground. Either way, you're spilling your guts.
Wait! We're just transport. I'd help. Oh, outsource. That's what the boss told me to say, yes. May ain't our job to ask questions. We just deliver. It's them cops pulling the strings. Real rats, I tell ya.
Rats?
Well, not rats like rats. No, the coppers. Crooked boo-doos. They made us do it. Swear on my mama's cottage curds.
With all that brine on you, I'm guessing you're ferrying the shrews up the shore.
Up. Somewhere in Wallop Bay. Ain't got an exact spot. The cops take the cargo over by the sewer outflow.
They're shrews, not cargo.
Oui, my bad, sir.
Wallop Bay's huge. It's like looking for a shrew in a haystack. I need to head back to the office. Rethink everything I've learned. Preferably over a glass of spicy hot fondue. That sewer was clean. Too clean. And clean made me nervous.
Dinamite.
Cheeseburgers and dirty cops. Didn't see that one on the bingo card.
How come you always got time to hang out?
Makes me wonder. Well, well, well. Uh-huh.
I don't know why these aren't going through. Now it's playing non-licensed music, I guess. But they messed up on assigning the audio to it.
Bonjour, Monsieur Jacques.
No, that's down the hall.
Bonjour. 'Tis like hello, only en français.
Lady, I am too tired, too hungry, and way too sober for this. Why don't we cut to the chase?
Oh, you're no fun, Mr. Pepper. Tisk. I have a job for you.
I don't need any more headaches right now, so if you don't mind.
Nonsense. You're drowning in debt, picking up small fries and petty cases. What you need is a big one. And this, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Well, go on then. What's the deal?
It's about my friend. She's dead. They killed her, Jack. Murdered her.
They? Well, sounds like you already know who they are, so where do I fit in?
Please, Mr. Pepper, it's a figure of speech. My friend, Betty Lynch. She was an actress. Beautiful, talented, vibrant. A radiant star destined to bask in the limelight. Until some vile hand snuffed out that shining star. Just like that. The curtains closed on her forever, Mr. Pepper.
That's all very theatrical.
Force of habit, I guess. I did a few movies myself back in the day. But that doesn't matter to me anymore. Betty does. She was a close friend. And they, the whole poisonous industry, killed her.
Quite an accusation, lady. Talk on the street is this was an accident.
I told you it was big. The biggest. So please, take the case, Mr. Pepper. Start snooping around the film studios on Tinsel Avenue. You'll find answers there, I'm sure of it. And trust me, I pay good for the right intel.
All right, I'll take the case. But I don't come cheap, Mrs. Or is it Ms.?
Ms. McCarthy. Vivian McCarthy. Thank you, Mr. Pepper. I'll be waiting.
Fancy a good flick, Jack?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I need your help with a little showbiz matter. If you could take a moment out of your busy schedule.
I'm all ears.
A few days ago, I dropped by Tinsel Avenue. Did some interviews on a family show set. See, I was expecting a reply letter from a promising young screenwriter. But so far, nothing. Not even a scrap of paper. Now I'm starting to wonder what happened over there. Be a dearie and poke around, no?
And what's in it for me?
The joy of giving? My eternal gratitude?
Unfortunately, gratitude won't cover my bets at the roach races, Wanda.
You're a cold, cold mouse, Jack.
Jack! Over here's a sport! Jack!
How's life treating you, Corny?
Oh, you know, speeches, rallies. It's tiring work, but important nonetheless. But I'm more interested in your thoughts on the case. Did you learn anything about those poor missing shrews?
I did for a change. They were taken down into the sewers, ferried away by a bunch of cheese-leggers.
That's horrid. So, did you find them? Returned safely to their homes, I take it?
Truth be told, I'm hitting the wall here. Gotta think this through, double-check my findings, maybe poke around other cases until something clicks.
I see. Well, I'm sure you'll bounce back in no time. Let me know if you have a stroke of genius, sport.
If I have a stroke, Cornelius, I'm calling the doctor, not you.
Yes. Yeah, see you around, Jack.
Hey, I might be bite-sized, but I bite back.
Ah, Tinsel Avenue. Glitz, glamour, and now murder looking to steal the spotlight. The hell? You're supposed to shoot movies, not visitors.
guys now have guns. Ah, my cannolis.
Forget about it.
Mobsters, of course. Well, gotta launder money somewhere.
Not sure. Nice.
This whole thing feels like a movie.
What awaits him in the shadows?
Dumb wise guys at fake cheese wheels. I get that it's not open house day, but would a little hospitality kill you?
Did that hurt? Had to hurt. But our hero's still on his feet. No second take needed.
I've had breakfast that did more damage.
Forget about it. Saw one of those earlier. Oh well.
Yes. Artists. Turning caffeine and panic attacks into someone else's success. Be free, little birds. Just don't come back.
Oh, the stance, the grit. You ought to swing by sometime.
I think I'm realizing those scenes where it just has like the clouds, they're supposed to be showing like a cutscene, and they're not doing that, which is odd. But also the audio's missing. So I remember people having like screenshots of meeting
Damn.
Vivian and others. Don't know why it's doing that, but oh well.
Hey, you there. The name Betty Lynch ring any bells?
Yeah, of course, but was that gunfire just now? Like right outside?
Relax. They're just shooting a crime picture. Now about Betty. Where do I start looking?
Oh, I'm not sure. After, you know, they cleared out her trailer and moved her stuff, she kind of disappeared. But I know a gal who knew Betty, you know, a pyrotechnist back from the Seekers of the Holy Bree. She's on set today, so maybe it's worth a shot.
A shot I don't have to dodge for a change.
See if there's like something I can shoot.
Oh no! Our hero might be being accelerated to a trap! Pat!
You call it a trap. I call it an all-inclusive adventure. trace of Wanda's friend, but people always leave something. Fingerprints, keepsakes, regrets.
So serene, so peaceful. You can start a love story here. Maybe even a happily ever after.
No honeymoons today.
Oh, I will find you.
Wanda, this is as good as it gets. Must have been a hell of a party.
Wait, what? We're actually paying him? All right, everyone. 5-minute break. Rocky's stuck. Again.
Ah, frickin' topsy-turvy spinning world. It burns.
Is that the pyrotechnist?
Supposed to be heavy Legend of the Hidden Temple vibes, which is fun. I mean, I'm sure it's also meant to be
Ah, it was you. Get over
Indiana
here,
Jones.
buddy.
Yeah. Rocky Ford.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. And hey, from one action hero to another, you've got some real Tomb Raider chops yourself, May.
Yeah. I'm looking for a pyrotechnist. Do you have...
Yeah, well, I can't think straight right now. We've been running this scene forever, and I got ulcers, so I, took some, medication, a lot of it, and, now I really can't make that next jump.
Yeah, but the pyro... Wait. What kind of medication does that?
It's just some Spike D pills. Don't stress it. The real issue is, you gotta do this scene for me. And to pull it off, you gotta master an ancient technique of the tail whip.
A what now?
Basic adventurer stuff. Why am I even explaining this? So, climb up there, pull the lever, swing over the gaps midair, grab the last golden idols, put them back on the pedestal. Boom. Easy.
What?
Just roll, all right? out the moves, kid. Quite the Tomb Raider indeed.
Ah, crap. Well, that got me somewhere. You the, pyrotechnist?
It's me, all right. The best of the best. Need something to go boom? You came to the right gal.
As much as I enjoy blasting, no, not today. I need info on a Betty Lynch.
Betty? Yeah, I knew her all right. Oh, real shame what happened. Good gal, fiery, like a pint-sized TNT crate. Oh, and sweet, too. Always brought me sparkling water. Spike D, top of the line.
Did you notice anything off about her before she died?
Man, my man, this is Tinsel Avenue. That's like asking if a cheese with holes has holes in it.
Let's just focus on the holes in her story for now, huh?
Well, Betty was a little quirky, but yeah. Now that I think of it, she met with some guy pretty often. All low profile. Never left a trailer when he was around. Real fancy schmancy suit type. You know how they are. Can't resist a rising starlet.
I hear her trailer's gone.
Oh yeah. They packed up her stuff, shoved it into one of the generic dressing rooms. Standard practice when someone checks out.
Oh? Where is it?
Just past the medieval set. Can't miss it. I made sure of that. So, you need any explosions? Dynamite? Maybe extra dynamite, eh? Tick, tick, boom!
The hero moves to a new scene. Fresh challenges. An ancient has been covered.
Ancient? It's just a few plywood boards slathered in processed cheese.
up next. So tell us, hero, what is best in life?
To grate some parm, watch the cheese melt, and hear the joyful squeaks of my dinner guests. Not today.
You ever think about a career change? You wear that piece like it's made for you.
I drink cold fondue for breakfast. Nothing new for a trench factor. Well, this must be the place.
Milford Sawyer.
Now that's a clue. A big mouse party meeting, and standing right next to Betty, the mayoral candidate, Milford what's-his-name. High-stakes games, high-rolling friends. But the higher you climb, the harder you fall.
I might not find every secret, but at least I have enough intuition to figure out when something might be missed.
Oh, finally ditched that tensile stench. Now it's time for a quick word with Vivian.
How come you always got time to hang out?
5 seconds. Shotgun. Those, of course, and one of those, of course. Any cards I missed? A couple of cards. I won't worry about these cards for now. I was efficient on finding all the...
About that screenwriter.
Yes?
No sign of her, regrettably, just a cheese-smeared letter.
I hope you didn't go to absurd lengths to get it.
No, it was a short stroll.
Huh. Well, thank you. It might not seem like much, but it means a lot to me.
Tell me, Corny, why do we always meet in these seedy places?
Screw you, Pepper. This is a well-respected establishment.
Yeah, real high class. So?
Well, my dear boy, you've got to understand, I'm a public figure. Always in the spotlight, right?
That you are.
So, friends are friends, but business is business.
So, what you're really saying is, you're ashamed of being friends with a bottom-shelf private dick.
Well, I wouldn't put it quite like that.
But you just did.
Oh, come on. You know how these things work. What keeps the wheels turning.
Sure, money. But it should be backbone. Makes me wonder.
So, Monsieur Pepe, have you found out anything about my poor late friend?
You already got plenty of charm. Why bury it under that, accent?
Oh, damn, I forgot. All right, Mr. Pepper. Tell me, did you find anything at Tinsel's? Do you know who killed Betty?
Not yet, but it seems she was quite the socialite. She was getting rather close with that, what's-his-face? You know, the one running for mayor.
Oh, Sawyer? Milford Sawyer?
Bingo. She most likely got to Sawyer through that dandy spokesman for their party. Name's Curd, I believe.
Oh, Miles Curd. Yes, of course. Oh, the parties we threw. Ooh, such lavish affairs. So, Mr. Pepper, how do you plan to get close to Sawyer? He's probably less approachable by men, shall we say? Particularly men in trench coats who ask a lot of questions?
That may be. I need to think this through.
Well, if I may, if Sawyer's unreachable, why not Miles Curd? He's a beast of a different sort altogether.
Not really, he's a mouse too. But I get your point.
Good. Mr. Pepper, I believe your best bet is to go and catch Miles. From what I gather, he's either throwing another party or cleaning up the mess at the Opera House. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, someone made a mess at the opera. That's, truly barbarous. Well, I'll be on my way. Now that I think about it, Sawyer's note to Betty was real specific. Stupidly specific. Time to run it up the flagpole and see who salutes. Dock's set now, just need a mooring point. I hate to ask, but Tam knows these waters better than I do.
Hey, Jack. How's the case shaping up? You know, the shrews and all that.
Hey, kiddo, I'm heading down the Wallet Bay to find out.
The Bay, huh? What's dragging you down this salty armpit now?
Well, I just follow the crumbs, you know? They're pointing me straight to the water. Supposedly that's where the shrews are being moved. I just have to pin down the exact spot.
Well, hey, I might be able to help you out with that.
Ah, figured you might. So, who's my guy?
Name's Cameron Bozo. Rakes like a jug away, yes, but might have heard something useful. You'll find him skulking around the pub, likely.
Cam Bozo? Classy.
Oh, and be sure to have a bunch of cheddar handy.
Cheddar? What's wrong with Gouda?
No Gouda if you broke, Jack. Might want to ease up on the cheese sticks, Jay. Your heart's only got so many miles left on it.
Nah, it's running on premium.
Two paths to take now. But I feel like it's going to take a while to complete either. So I may want to save that for next time. So I'm going to go ahead and save it here. And thanks, Bolty. I get to see one of the other ones that I have. Oh, and my avatar's freaking out. Help! Come on. Reset. There you go. I calmed it down. Right. So I'll go ahead and wrap it up here since it's going to take some time to finish and it'll probably take more than 30 minutes to do that next mission, I would imagine, or the next 2 even. So I'm gonna wrap it up a little early, but I hope y'all enjoyed. I'll look into rating someone over on Twitch side, and I'll see you for tomorrow's stream, which will be some more Crimson Desert, and then throughout the week it'll be Rogue Trader, some more Crimson Desert after that, and some Far Far West and Warframe. Have a good night, Bolty. One of the few times you get to stick around to the end of a stream too. So, but unfortunately, it doesn't like to tab out. But I'll try to set up a raid and then have it just play me out. So, see you in the next stream, and until then, bye for now.